Hey, hello, good afternoon, everyone. Let me, real quick, launch Dragon Age. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today so far. Hey, Chungus. I also hope, you guys have been, skip. Hope you guys have been enjoying the longer streams. RPGs are generally, and I wanted to say technically, but, generally longer games to get through. Given all the side questing and, options, etc. So, longer streams feel necessary to get through this game. Plus, it's starting to cool down here, so I can go back to doing longer streams. Yeah, it's been fun so far. Yeah, there's a lot of wacky stuff. That's why I like older games, especially Dragon Age. I know I'm gonna get some, like, really good clips and shorts from this. Found a sunken treasure in Dredge. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think a lot of the loot you get in Dredge, like the goblets and stuff, you just sell for extra money. Since you have all the DLC, you can find the little flags or whatever to decorate your boat. Too. There's like flags, and then when they added the aberration crabs, you can turn those into the painter to get paint colors for your boat. It was all crap I didn't need anymore, yeah. That's generally how it goes. Alright. I know we talked to a bunch of people in camp yesterday. I'm gonna keep talking to people.
I await your command.
We're
in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Yeah, let's talk about something personal. Why are you still here? Never mind. That sounds like a... Well, actually, no, now I'm curious. That just sounds so mean. Why are you still here?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Like, do we not enjoy Morrigan's company?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Wow, okay, that was it. Morgan disapproved -10. Oh my god. We're reloading my game. It was a mean question. Damn, she took immediate offense. Okay, never mind.
What do you need?
Alistair, you know... Do you want to talk about Duncan? You seem kind of sad.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I mean... It still kind of sucks that he's gone.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's no reason to apologize. You were grieving. It's fine.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak
of. Some of these are so... They're like cheesy. In like the typical fantasy way. It's like, he had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Okay, well then you would have been abandoning me. And I don't think I'd be able to deal with just being like the only Grey Warden. in Ferelden. That would suck. He kinda saved your life by sending you to the tower when you think about it.
Yes. I know. I think he came from Hyeba. Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean...
I mean... Flashback to my almost husband. No, I don't think he was important. We were kind of just like, well, at least I don't have to get married. Oh, we don't even get to, like, name a specific person, like, not even, like, our mother or anything. I lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, Alistair. If he's in Duncan, he would have been slaughtered along with everyone else down there. Yeah, Alistair would be dead. We'd be the only Grey Warden left, and creating an army would be way more difficult, because Alistair has more important connections than I do. Oh my god, it is working. Okay. I did, in fact, after stream, go and get that mod that tells me what gifts go to what person. Because I'm like, I am lazy, and while I remember most of them, like the alcohol being for the dwarf companion, because of course, I couldn't, there were some I was like blanking on. Apparently the tribal necklace and the cake are for everyone. Alistair also has more bravery than sense sometimes. That is also true. He is very himbo. He would throw himself into danger for you. Not thinking of, like, the consequences after the fact. So, okay. Morgan's at Warm. Stan, I'm gonna give you the struggle necklace.
Unexpected. Thank you.
We need you to start being our friend. Alright? Liliana, neutral. What's her self neutral? It's so funny. We made the first person we're getting close to is Morgan. Where's Dog? Usually Dog's in here and I can give Dog gifts. Oh, I wonder, hold on, if I use, the whistle. Cannot use ability here. Never mind. I was hoping to, like, take Bark Spawn out of party because... Or maybe I just put them in party? Okay, Bark Spawn's no longer up there, so I wonder if I can look at their stuff now. Because the dog also has... Well, his approval's already maxed, because he's good boy. But, the dog also has, skills you can teach it. Nope, nope. Which, they don't have level up stuff yet. Okay, I think we talked to everyone in camp now. Except for the guy that's DLC, but I don't remember what DLC this is. Because some of them are kind of like mid/late game. I think you're the mid-late game DLC guy, so I don't want to really go talk to you. There's like a DLC that takes you to like this ancient sort of Grey Warden fortress. And a lot of the enemies there are kind of tough, so we don't want to go there yet. Where are we going? We're going to Redcliffe, right? Yes. We're gonna want mage.
Indeed.
Yes.
I think stun?
Yes.
Yeah. This works. Oh, except for 2 sailfish aberrations, I'm totally done with the marrows. Oh, nice. Yeah, the sailfish will take you the longest. It's like all those fish, like the large ones, like sharks and stuff, since their fishing spots only give you like 1 to 2, sometimes 3 fish. I think 3 is the most I see. I always take the longest to get the aberrations. This is DLC. This is DLC. We are gonna head to Redcliffe Village, though. The DLC stuff you can do whenever.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
Actually, no, you never really did.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Of course. Of course, you know? Of course. It wouldn't be a fantasy, like, high fantasy game without someone being, like, the bastard son of the king. So... yeah, that kind of makes you heir to the throne, though, doesn't it, Alistair? Did you ever think about that?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you?
You're...
I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I've never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Do you feel like bringing this up until after Kaelin was killed? Right, yeah. I mean, yeah. Alistair, he may be like the bastard son of the king, but he has no interest in being king. Common in real life, too. I mean, there's even a name associated with it. It's Roy from royalty. Right, yeah. You don't think Logain knows? Do you?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important.
It kind of
Eamon
is.
eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Ugh. Well, that sucks. That kind of sucks. They just ship the kids off to the chantry that we don't want, yeah.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Oh. Oh, so yeah, hey. And you still think the Earl will help us after, you know, everything?
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
What does that make me?
Some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Okay, yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Just like I'm one of the boys, right?
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I don't know. What do you mean? What's the problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Heard about what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
Right, yeah.
There's no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Yeah, I like it. Morgan brings up a good point. It seems like every bad thing that could potentially happen started happening along with the blade. Like, oh, great. Eamon gets sick, the mages are rebelling, maybe turning into demons.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Alistair,
Covered in
why?
mud. Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
don't believe Logain's lies, huh? That's refreshing. Did we miss something here? Yeah. I like how that's how Alistair's like, he'll surely remember this, right? No, it's me. Just like, just say who you are.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Logain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Oh, well, what sort of evil things are we talking about here?
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh.
Yeah, that's not good.
They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Logain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Logain without Eamon.
Zombos, yeah. I mean, walking corpses. Which I guess is technically the definition of zombies. Though, I don't know, in this game they're more closely to, like, I guess the skeleton enemies you'd fight. Just fleshy. He talks about them, like, eating people, but you don't really see that in the game. Of course we'll help. If we don't help, we can't get Eamon to help us. Who we so desperately need, apparently.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
Bro, Stan, we're not gonna find Darkspawn everywhere we go. I'm sorry to break it to you. Like, if there's a chance we can rescue the Arl, we have to try.
Perhaps.
How
Perhaps.
pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
The two
This
worst people to bring
means
with me, I
more to me
guess.
than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Alright, okay. You know, before I go, tell me about yourself, Tegan.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think?
Oh, well,
We will
never
have to
mind.
fight for our lives very shortly.
Fine, fine, later. Actually, no. Come on. Is knowing a little bit about you too much to ask? Just a little bit. Tiny bit. Teeny, tiny bit.
I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know?
These are all like, oh, personal questions. I mean, okay, actually, good question. What happens if Eamon's, like, dead? What then?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Fair enough. Alright, okay.
Good,
At
then my
least-
secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
Okay, wow, alright. I asked one question. So, do you know anything more about the things attacking the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
I Sure, I guess we'll get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
They just come across as really unsophisticated. Your whole quest is a bunch of playing politics, which isn't always going to be straightforward, right? Yeah. And we're kind of just like, for the most part, just some guys.
Let us pray.
Like, I spent more or less my, like,
In the Maker's sight.
entire life in one spot in the dinner of alienage. Morgan more or less spent her entire life out in the wilds.
Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed
I'm
I
scared.
think the only
Mother.
two of
When
us that have
coming?
traveled
Soon, darling.
or done much of anything are probably Alistair and Sten.
I want to go home.
When you think about
Where's
it.
Father? Why can't we go home? I already told you. Father is outside defending
Oh,
the
he's
village
using the book as a pillow.
must stay
Excuse
here
me
and
while I
be
read
brave.
that.
Can you do that?
Sorry.
I guess so.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Tell them if they touch you, their fingers will be draped around your neck as a monument to their ignorant greed. I don't know if that go over so well. Maybe the next band of, like, bandits we see. Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
Yeah, I got some bad news. Both of your husband and son are dead.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
I also have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Yeah, sorry for your loss.
I'm so scared, Father. Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You alright? You look kinda upset.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll go look for him, I
You will?
guess.
Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return.
I don't know, is there anyone?
Good day.
And wait
There's
for
someone
them.
else.
We have no choice. We must
And
pray.
I'm off.
Is this where humans keep all their wisdom? Your behavior makes much more sense to me.
Oh. I mean, yeah, fair, Stone, fair.
You know, we don't have the
Still
men.
no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Yeah, that'll save us.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Why does everyone say that? Didn't Logain say when the first woman was a Grey Warden? Or not the first woman, when the first Grey Wardens was a woman. I kind of mixed that up. Ignore myself. Remember, like, Logan said we were pretty, and then was just like, you know, when the first Grey Wardens was a lady, and it's like, okay. Why did you bring this up? Would have been more surprising if you said they were an elf. Well, they do.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey
Yes.
Warden. I wouldn't know the difference.
That much is clear.
We aren't gonna turn aside
Speaking
anyone
of.
who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch. mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Man, you need to have a little faith. I'm sure we can, like, fight off a bunch of corpses just fine.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
I guess I am. Canary can marry Grey Wardens too, presumably. I mean, yeah. Anyone, technically, the Grey Wardens don't discriminate. If, you know, Iron Bull decided he wanted to go off and join the Grey Wardens, and he did the joining ritual and lived, you know, they're not gonna complain about having more members. So, what can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
He's trying crazier things, true. Is there a reason why he refuses to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Oh. Okay. And nobody else can do these repairs.
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Too liberal, we need to uproot the bourgeoisie in all commissaries of Thanos. I don't know. I think just taking down Denerim, like a peg or two, getting rid of some of the nobles there would be enough. Anything else you need?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin?
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Alright, carry on.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
So, get the blacksmith on board, maybe get Dwin out here. Oh, this is the home of that girl we talked to in the chantry? Versus the old regime. When he approached the dresser, something moves inside. He hears a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Sten!
Ah, what are you doing? Alright, I'll come out.
You just immediately scare the child. Wow, Sten.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Oh, I didn't even have to try to persuade him myself. Alright. First tell me what you're doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? I could help out.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
I mean, your heart's in the right place, kid, but do you even know how to wield a sword? Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But what if I could use sword? I mean, you're a little too young to go fighting, you know, walking corpses, but I could take the sword and use it in your place.
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did.
Damn, my persuasion's not high enough. Never mind. Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return?
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be alright. Even if Mother is dead.
Alright, we're essentially buying the sword, I assume. That works out. Yeah, I'll talk to your sister about it.
Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
An old potential dragon-slaying sword for just, like, maybe a few gold? Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Maybe he should start on some smaller targets instead of dragon. I mean, he wasn't talking about, like, fighting a dragon, but he was talking about fighting walking corpses, which was also, like, child, you will not survive out there. That sword probably weighs as much as you do, if it was meant for killing dragons.
Oh, right.
The green blade. Elster? Man, it doesn't even do damage versus dragons. Damage versus beasts, though. It does do more damage than the Warden Longsword Alistair has. Higher crit chance. 3 damage, 10% nature resist. Nature damage, physical resist, damage versus beasts. Ooh, if I can get Alistair to 25 strength, he can use Oathkeeper, and that's, health regen in combat. Walking corpses are meals that walk towards us. I don't think you want to be eating the corpses. Haven't we discussed before how eating people is bad? People have, like, diseases you get from being a cannibal. Lamp oil in barrels. Okay. Oh! Apparently, I had insufficient lockpicking, but I was wondering if this mod was working or not. I had insufficient lockpicking skills, so I just shot the lock off, I guess. Bash the chest open. Which looks so funny as an archer. Because I'm just shooting arrows at it. Nice. Cool.
Going.
Okay, so the lock bashing mod works.
Don't you ever talk? You know, make polite conversation just to put people at ease?
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
Nice day we're having, Dead. You feel the long lockpick. Yeah, true. Lee Callan had no swimming. Is there a reason? Humans are the animal most likely to carry diseases harmful to humans. True. Waters of Lake Calenhead is steeped in legends. The Var people say that it was once the site of Belenos, the mountain which stood at the center of the world, from which Korth the Mountain Father surveyed the earth and sky. But it was destroyed in the battle between Korth and the serpent Nathramar, leaving only a vast crater behind. When the Lady of the Sky saw that Belenos was gone, she wept, and her tears filled the crater, making the lake. The adventurers believe that the waters of Lake Calenhead were blessed by Razakale, god of mysteries, and that those who drank from them were granted special insights. This is why they built the great tower on an island in the middle of the lake, hoping the powers of the lake would aid their magical research. But most of us know the legend of King Calenhead, which gives this place its name. It is said that Calenhead Theron spent a year and a day in the Tower of the Magi. Each day, he drew a single cup full of water from the lake and carried it to the Formari at the top of the tower. By magic, each cup of water was forged into a single ring of the mail armor the circle gave to Calenhead. In that armor, made from the lifeblood of the land itself, no blade could strike him, no arrow pierce him, so long as he stood on Ferelden soil. So, like, okay, that doesn't really explain why you shouldn't swim in the magic lake. I feel like, you know, you gain powers or something if you did. You're not human, we are elven, the greatest of the Dosian races. True, yeah. Elves are pretty great.
Oh, right. Yes.
Anything else out here? Magical ionizing radiation will give you a magical tumor. Yeah, okay, fair enough. No swimming in the lake. Yeah, it's like Fallout, you stuff in it and you just die. Okay, now the question is, should I go do other things? My persuasion wasn't high enough to get that child to give me the sword, like, outright. Which makes me wonder if my persuasion will be high enough to convince Dwarf Man to fight in the battle. I guess before going to talk to him, I'll go talk to Caitlin.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Yeah, just say he's safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Wait, I was supposed to give you money for a sword.
Maker keep you safe. I won't forget you.
This is who I told you about, Caitlin. They're going to save the village.
Alright, not? Okay, for sword? Oh, here's the... Okay, these are the base game. Arcane Warrior, Blood Mage, Spirit Healer. What are the new mage ones? Dagger Spell Mage. Okay, Dagger Spell Shaper. You use daggers, but you also shapeshift magic. Swift Blade. Archmage. I could see... Honestly, if I give Morgan anything, it'd probably be either Archmage or Blood Mage. We'll just balance these out. Willpower magic. And then let's get paralyzed, because that is one of the better mage abilities. To need a stone worshiper to aid us. Why not? I mean, he's a traitor. Usually when the dwarves go to the surface, they lose their, like, ability to hear the stone. Where am I getting stuck on the steps? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go see if I can actually convince him to come out.
And I'm off.
Knock on door? No response. Try lockpicking? Fail? Break the lock? I'm coming in.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Actually, kind of. Yeah, didn't mean anything by it, sorry.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
Well, actually, Murdoch was hoping you'd join the militia.
So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
Oh, why? That's... Oh, that sounds horrible. That sucks. Man... Can I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
What if I put in a good word with you with the Bantegan or the Arl after all of this?
And what good would that do me? The Arl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
Okay, my persuasion's not high enough. Alright, right. Okay, how about gold?
Are you serious?
Yeah?
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
That's a single gold coin. That works perfect.
You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
He was actually pretty cheap. A single gold coin. Sword called those human made of red steel was a reference to Game of Thrones. Books date back to the mid-90s, yeah. I mean, it does feel like when you kind of see with the opening battle at Ostagar and stuff, like Dragon Age was definitely very heavily inspired, probably by like Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones, you know, and like other high fantasy kind of like probably novels and media. I'd say like the opening battle of Asgard with like the army standing there and then like the Darkspawn army and them charging each other, very Lord of the Rings, and then like when you get to Orzammar too, like the whole dwarfs living underground and they're like large, highly intricate cities and stuff. It's like very Lord of the Rings as well. Because I think these have descriptions too if you actually inspect them. Blessed Blade, longswords are often commissioned by the Chantry and placed in the hands of their most able Templars as rewards for their accomplishments. Guessing it's not going to be here yet. I brought Sten with me because there's a point where you can get his sword back, and it's this house. I guess it doesn't spawn in until that quest happens, though. Inspired Dawn Sword Morning Cleanser of Ducklings. I don't know how that works. Well, okay, since, you know, Sten's weapon isn't here, I'll take Liliana with me then.
Indeed.
She's more likely to, like, approve of, me being nice to everyone than Stun.
Going.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here.
Alright. Anything over here?
Yes.
I need to get Liliana armor too, because right now she's still only in like the Chantry sister robe. I don't think I picked up any leather armor yet. No. She'll have to wait. Let's see. Murdoch.
Where are you going? I thought you were gonna help us.
I am helping! I'm not going anywhere!
Oh, it looked like you were. If you did leave, I doubt we'd still be here when you got back. I'm just saying.
I'm not even... Why did it throw me all the way up here? What game? I was literally walking towards the blacksmith's house. That feels like a bug. Why are you leaving us? I wasn't still in the village, technically. Well, I guess we'll talk to this knight now. Jeez. Put me all the way up
Greetings,
here.
Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Oh, one of the few humans that's actually being considerate? Shocking. You can just call me Grey Warden.
Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with a Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
The town is an anomaly. Before they consume your soul. Well, wait, we'll be fine. I feel like we've dealt with weirder things up to this point. So, anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Holy protection. Sure, yeah. Anything else?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Right, got it. Also, did you know there's like a bunch of like oil barrels in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Oh, you know, a good amount. Could probably set a good lot of undead on fire.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
We let the man-made horrors beyond comprehension neutralize the town, and then we harvest everyone's internal assets? Bro, no. What would I even do with that? I don't think there's a black market for organs in Ferelden.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Oh, can you tell me more about your quest for the Sacred Urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
According to the legend, the followers of Andraste brought her ashes back to Ferelden to hide them from the Imperium.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
I thought we were being blood mages? No. Morrigan will be a blood mage. I'm just gonna be here and accept it. But even then, you don't need the organs, you just need the blood. And most of the time, you kind of just take that from your enemies while you're fighting them. Or use your own blood. If you know you're responsible, non-evil blood mage. So, what exactly was the Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Okay. So, there was no one to go off and find the knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Right, yeah. So, why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn in the first place?
The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Oh. Convenient, maybe? Alright, I don't know any more questions. Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Codex updated. Oh, and the Arlessa. Burn the forest, problem solved, serial arson wins again, yeah.
Ah, it's sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
Right, yeah. Very homely, Alistair.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inordinate chatter.
Got a Liliana gift.
Yes?
Oh, you can just ask her things? What do you know of this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe. I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent, unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were supposed to know all the tales as a bard. Talk about something else? Like, to talk?
Well, here I am.
So, what was it like living in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
That's just the nature of people in general. Liliana, even the French redheaded girlfriend knows what blood brand recognition is, alright. Condescending, how so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
Ah, I see, those kind of religious people. So what did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Okay.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kaelin perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
I mean, yeah. I was just hoping it would just go away. No, that's not how that works, Alistair. Oh wait, that's yeah, there's a house right there.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I got a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Like how they all say that.
Yes.
Okay, we got this place up there, we got Death Root, and a chest over there.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well then do it, Liliana. She ended up shooting him with the bow anyway. I was getting stuck on the steps, I guess. You look like a fighter.
Not looking for company.
Shouldn't you be with the militia? Whoa, the audio changed. I don't live here. Then what are you doing here?
Just waiting until I can leave again.
Who are you?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
Is he sketchy?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, he's sketchy.
But you do, don't you? I know a spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
Oh, told to do something? This game is the most advanced I've mentioned, right? Yeah. Plus, you know, any like changes to the environment made by mods probably doesn't help. What exactly were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
How do you know I'm a Grey Warden? I never said I was a Grey Warden. See if I can persuade you. Can't you just tell me why you're here instead of, like, beating around the bush? Make everything easier.
But I never... Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Oh, I know you're telling the truth.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Alright, Logan, man. You know, I think to repay everyone for your scheming, you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Well, that was... he was easy to convince. What is this letter? Look, what is this? Berwick, we need you to... your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, watch the castle, report any changes. You will be paid. Purple, slender, sharp-eared people who excel at poverty. True, that is what, Sten would say. That was so damn funny, yeah. It's like, wow, thank you, Sten.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
So, how's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
don't like Lloyd, I take it.
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
What if I talk to Lloyd? Talk, quote unquote.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
Nah, we're gonna go bully Lloyd, maybe. Unless you can just leave. Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
I see.
What can you do? Girls like me don't get much choice if we don't want to join the chantry. And it's too late to get married. Keep safe.
Did you not extort him for his money, apparel, weapons, and loincloth? We need those. Because the game wouldn't let me. The most I could do was command him to fight on my behalf.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be?
Yeah, totally.
You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you? Anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
Oh, runway. I couldn't just be a traveler, huh?
No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really. Something else I can get for you?
Can we not
Fine. Make them quick.
argue with him about how he treats his workers? Shouldn't he be, like, off defending the village or something?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
She joined the chantry, would she become a layperson? I don't know. Do you think we have enough to intimidate him to go fight? Die fighting the militia or die now? I'm curious.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Well, Lloyd's gone. Do you want to take over the bar?
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out.
Well, I'm sorry. You're a little hard to hear. Did you step into a tunnel? I guess I should go.
Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
Well, alright, there's graffiti here, apparently. What does it say? Don't eat the cheese! Okay, a warning.
Huh.
Alright, so what do we have left to do to prepare? Talk to the blacksmith and then... Right, holy protection for the knights. It's blue cheese, yeah. But not the good kind. Oh, wait, no.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own.
What is this camera angle?
We are grateful for that.
Have I become dog? I'm like, it's the perspective of like the dog, but I'm in the ground part way. Is there a reason I shouldn't help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all.
Can I back out of this
Allow me to introduce
conversation?
myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Hold on, I should go.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
Hold on, I need to get out of there. Alright, let's try that again. No, it just puts me in dog cam. Why?
May the Maker watch over you, child.
Is it 'cause dog is like so close? What is happening? No, I guess this is what we get talking to the mother. Sir Perth wants some like holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Can't you just bless them anyway?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
It's not like Bark's Fun is even laid down, so no idea what this is. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, there's nothing I have, mod-wise, that should, like, mess with, like, camera angles during, like, cutscenes dialogue. So I don't know why this is happening. I mean, and Alistair's right. Morale is a powerful thing. Can't you just do a little white lie about the Maker protecting them?
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it It just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Right, yeah, of course. Okay. I mean, all I can hope for is, like, stuff like that doesn't happen during actual important cutscenes, because... Ooh. Uh-oh. I mean, it'd be funny, but... Extractors were from Bruins probably divinated anyway. Conversation to alter based on who is in your party, and you do have a mod that includes dog for free, so... Yeah, but, like, I've used free dog party before. And I've never had that glitch. The most, like, when it comes to, like, weird cutscene glitches I've had is, like, having Shale in the party, because, you know, Shale is a massive rock golem. So, like, you have her in the party, like, I always take her to Orzammar with me, and, Shale has, like, dialogue regarding, like, the paragons and stuff, and she just blocks out, like, half, if not all of the screen, because, you know, giant rock golem. I've never had it, like, focus on dog like that. Because, the dog mod essentially puts dog as, like, a summon. So kind of like how, you can learn to be more or less like a ranger as, one of your, what do you call them? Your special, class abilities, where you can summon wolves and stuff. He's just taking up a summon slot. He's not, like, technically fully counted as a party member.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Yeah, I got you your holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Yeah, she's got these holy amulets that, you know, totally blessed by the Maker and everything.
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Well, I'm glad it can help, I guess.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
That weirdness with Shale around the dwarves, yeah. It's like only in Orzammar for whatever reason. Because, like, I always take her because, you know, they're all about making golems, especially when you're doing, like, the Paragon quest looking for, getting the crown for the next ruler. I always take Shale with me, and it's, like, very important cutscene, and it's just blocked by Shale's massive body. And you don't see anything. And it's like, ah, yes, excellent. Need anything else?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Alright, carry on.
As you say, we are prepared to meet the enemy here when they come. Maker, prepare us. We shall be victorious.
I think Morgan approves of us, like, being like, yeah, these are totally divine protection. So I'll lie. And then, of course, Liliana disapproves. That's fine. Alright, so, like, the final thing we have to do is get the blacksmith to be working on armor and weapons again.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this the blacksmith, Owen? I kind of need to speak to you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Listen, I prefer not to speak through the door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Okay.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Azil. I'm a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that.
What does that mean?
Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Did he expect all elves to have, like, an accent? Like, what? We're all from the Midwest? Like... Bro. Listen, the militia kind of needs your help.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? Hmm? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Oh, well, he's just giving up on everything, huh? So you intend to drink yourself to death?
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
I mean... Yes, I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
I mean, we have to go to the castle to check on Arleman anyway, so yeah, I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise...
Morgan, shush.
Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
We're trying to bargain here, Morgan. Shush. I promise I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Morgan.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Alright, yeah. Wait, have things done. Can I... Well, I'm gonna loot first.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Okay, well, can I have the things in there?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Could the militia use it?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Oh, well, thank you. Future Orphans of Ferelden, yeah. This stuff does not look all that old. Instead of leather boots. Oh, we got armor for Liliana finally, I guess. Some way to set up an adoption service. Might have to talk to the Chantry about that one. Oh right, I got the longbowman's built for me and then just never equipped it. Oh, but this one gets me money. Well, I guess Liliana can have it. So don't... Oh, I bought gloves for you, didn't I? Yeah, spirit hands. There we go. Nice.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
And like I was like, it feels good to be helpful. Then why didn't you do so sooner? Instead of moping. Talk business?
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Alright, okay, cool. I just needed somebody to, like, sell things to. What else? Studded leather boots, get rid of that. Change your robe. Oh, I can't sell the ring to him? Never mind. What do you have for sale? Okay, weapons I don't really need. Armored leather armor. What is that? I can't even read that. 27 strength? The text in the small boxes, man, some of it is like, it's either 27 or 17. I think that's a 2. Okay, I can't wear that. Strength. For light armor? That should be dex. It doesn't look like he has anything useful. Large trap plans, I guess. I think that's more or less it.
Oh, right.
I think that was probably everything. We got people to help fight. He's repairing equipment. We got the night morale up. We got oil barrels to light things on fire. We talked to this guy in Redcliffe, so the last place we have is Denerim. Yeah, okay, we just need to talk to Murdoch. And we're ready for the night.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Right, yeah. I just got Dwin out here.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
It's got something
There's
else.
not much time before sundown.
Oh. Hey, Cameron, how's it going? Anything else to talk about? Morale, I guess?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
I'll be back.
I have a good feeling
Can I go...
about tonight.
Is there a point to go talk to Tegan? I'm gonna go see. Can't remember if we can, like, update him what's going on. It's like, outside of talking to him, yeah, we're ready for it to be, like, nightfall and fight the undead.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Yeah, I guess.
Very well.
No,
Luck be
not
with you,
really.
my friend.
Alright, bye Tegan. I guess, yeah, we're waiting for nightfall. Time to fight undead. I just remembered... So, if you have a mage with healing abilities, you can, keep friendly NPCs that aren't in your party alive by healing them. But I never taught Morrigan healing magic, so... we might lose people. Because there is a way, yeah, if you have a healing mage, to keep every single NPC alive during the battle. I mean, you could also do that if you're quick enough, just, like, killing the undead before they get close to anyone. I guess I can equip myself with fire arrows. If, Liliana wants ice or something. I'll give her the, like, ring for now. Injury kit. Lesser injury kit. Stamina stuff. I'm gonna space these out a bit, because there's, like, greater healing poultices and etc. Does poison work on, like, bows? How effective is poison on bows? To be fair, I could think of at least one of those NPCs I want to be saving. True, yeah. We could let the ones we don't like die, you know? I'm fine. Oh, I'm doing good. You know, having a chill day. It is supposed to storm yet again today. We got, apparently, my phone number alerted me, we got, like, a tornado warning / tornado watch yesterday where I live. Which is so funny to me because, like, where I am in Arizona, like, the elevation, I don't think we can actually, like, tornadoes touch down, or if they do touch down, they don't, like, last for long. So I'm always like, wait, we have tornado warnings here? Yeah, because, like, I usually, like, if I was in, like, Wisconsin, like, my phone would have, like, done, like, the alarm sound, like, blaring at me. Yeah, I didn't get, like, any updates at all yesterday about it. So, I guess it really does not matter in Arizona kind of thing. Yeah, but it's, like, been storming, like, practically every day here. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be, like, mostly, thunderstorms today, and, like, Friday all the way into, like, Wednesday. With climate change, our bets are off, true. Well, it's like, I've always, like, been told, I don't know how true it is, like, because, like, we're high in elevation, it's hard for tornadoes to touch down, like, have enough, essentially, space to fully form. Because you'll see funnel clouds, like, you'll get weather where it's like, you know, again, I always bring up Wisconsin, it's like, if I was in the Midwest, I'd be like, Yeah, there's gonna be a tornado today. Like, you'll see the funnel cloud spinning or whatever, but you never see, like, a full tornado form here. It is cooled down a little bit because of the storm rolling in, so I'm gonna open my window in my office real quick. Hopefully... Yeah, nice breeze is going on, so hopefully it'll cool down in here. I guess that's the nice thing about it always storming, is like, it's not 90 degrees anymore, and leaving my window open actually cools down my office, because I don't have AC. It's just like, I gotta worry about power going out, for the most part. Because we did have that, it was very brief, but we did have power cut out. Like, Monday. Here. It was just like, not even a full minute, like a couple of seconds. It's like our lights flickered, everything turned off, and then everything immediately turned back on. But it was still like, oh. Hold on. Alright, I guess we're ready for battle. Make a save, just in case. Alright, let's go.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Even back when we tried to rip through downtown Fort Worth, the conventional wisdom had it that funnel cloud couldn't sustain itself around high-rise buildings. Well, yeah, that's the dumb logic, though. Like, what certain buildings will be fine around this? Like, I just, like, I don't know. I don't know enough about, like, how tornadoes actually form, even with all, like, the weather, watching stuff I do, and, like, think of, like, HBO just had, like, a new, like, kind of natural disaster TV show that came out. I didn't know that there was, like, an actual, like, at X elevation they stopped, like, being able to form properly or not. Or that's just, like, a rumor we've been hearing, right? Now I'm curious and I'm looking. I mean, I guess we do get tornadoes here in Arizona. It's just, like, rarer than, you know, the more common places than you think of in the Midwest. Yeah, I've never heard of elevation preventing them. Yeah, I'm looking through, like, Arizona Central, and they're actually, like, actually, if you live in mountainous regions, because of, like, the wind and stuff, they're more likely to form. And I was just like, oh, okay, so whoever was like, yeah, our elevation prevents them is a fucking idiot. And they mostly occur around this time, because, like, monsoon season, so the storm's kind of perfect for it. I was trying to see this, like, when it's supposed to. When was the last tornado in Arizona? guess 2019. So it's been a good couple of years. We'll probably get more this year then. Put conventional wisdom in scare codes. Yeah. Alright, okay. I don't see, like, my town listed. It's mainly, like, the Tucson, Phoenix area that apparently gets them. But, yeah, Arizona, apparently, yeah, we do get tornadoes. Alright, I'm ready to make a stand. Let's wait until sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, I'm good.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
I think this is gonna be a cutscene? Yeah.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
So dramatic.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our hour. Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Alright, now I need to, like, keep my party members because Alistair will run into that fire. So I need to, like, keep him from doing that. Kinda micromanage Alistair. The knights will also kind of run in the fire. That's another problem with the barrels. They're useful, but I don't know, NPC to dome. Dog. Go. Can I used to form eastern part of the site sometimes? All the NPCs doing so good so far. Looks like it. No one's taking like a ton of damage. Yeah. Never look. Tactics. So, surrounded by... Let's do at least 2. Activate threaten. I need to go to meet. This needs a... clear that. So... You attack by melee, usability, dirty fighting.
Saving the day.
Everyone's still more or less good on health. Alistair is drawing like a lot of their attention, so.
With the Maker's protection.
Oh, we don't. Oh, I leveled.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Alright,
Come
the
on,
knights,
we
stay
need to
here.
hurry.
I'm going into the village, I guess. Hold on, let me level real quick. I guess, coercion. Or no, we want improved combat training, actually. So I can get more archery abilities. Crippling shot. Yes. Stand over here. Play as Morgan if you. What is it? Mind Glass? Stun all these guys. Liliana, go stand over there. Alistair. Oh, Murdoch's real low on health. I don't really got anything for him other than critical build. Well, Murdoch might be dead. In this section of Wikipedia article on trainings to give a long list of places. These mounts exception to think are safe, yet are examples of tornadoes in all of them, yeah. Morgan's getting hit. Why am I all the way back here?
It's your time to die!
Who else? This walking corpse is almost dead.
You cannot win!
us, yeah, Murdoch and Lloyd. I guess? I don't know about anyone else. Maybe a few of the militiamen. Alright, you don't have to go like the long way around. Let's just get this guy. Morgan.
Ruling and save some dinner.
As you wish.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
Yay!
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Yeah, still much more to do, Bantugan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father,
Oh.
we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
I guess F's in chat for Murdoch. I didn't know he was a father. Well, now that... Okay, we may have created some orphans.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
I've called it. Yeah. It was inevitable, I guess. Who the fuck is Thomas?
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess.
But something we didn't lose.
I'm going
We're
to
not at the barkeep.
get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
That's the thing, though. We'll have to go back to the bar and check. I mean, I didn't see Lloyd at the end, so I want to say he did die too. It's just, I guess he wasn't important enough to bring up. like Van Tegan was like, yeah, whatever, Lloyd's dead. That's not really a loss. So let's go see. Oh, yeah, I'd say Lloyd is definitely not here.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Oh, thanks.
Good luck to you then.
Yeah, I don't see Lloyd. He might... I think he died too. I know Darwin lived because he was up with the Knights. And I think, yeah, all of the Knights lived along with like Darwin and his 2 mercenaries he has hired. It's just, like, if we had, you know, Morgan with like a healing spell, we could have saved Murdoch and the other fighters. Besides Lloyd. I guess she just owns the bar now, you know? It works out. Oh, what would be good to learn? How about overpower? Beloved by somebody, probably, I can rearrange these skills for Alistair. So this is a mode to get activated, so I'm gonna put this over there. This is also a mode. Frequently have magic myself and tend to take healing, right, yeah. That would have been the smart thing to do, go to the circle first and have Win. Because usually I have, like, Morgan and or myself as, like, damage dealing mage. And then Win there for healing. And also damage dealing, I guess, in the background. This is also a mode. So we have... This is a stun, and this is a knockdown. I'll just have the attacks right here. Shield modes, draw enemy attention. Stamina regen. Health. Injury kit. Well, Liana, let me rearrange your stuff. So apparently you need Poison Mace Keen to use the poison. So I guess you can have Acid Flax, which are, I think, like bombs? Yeah, you just throw it at things. This is a bow mode. And there's your bard stuff. Grant bonuses to mana or stamina regen. Okay, we'll put the bard stuff over there. Then pinning shot, crippling, shattering. Like acid flask we can use, and then yeah, just having the flask slot would be fine, because you're kind of ranged. Oregon should be good. Yeah, that should all work. Apparently there's Chinter's board stuff. Darkspawn have extended their incursion area. Runner from board a caravan brings word they are none passed. Okay. Skin deep. Sends a request from Knight Commander Thames. The reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration. They observe creatures assaulting Redcliffe troubled me greatly. We are to properly combat these unnatural agents. Mages bound to my storms require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Oh, I wonder if we should grab that beforehand. Skin deep. So they're like, gather samples from the undead. So these are our traveling ones marked on the map. 9 samples of corpse gall to the Chanter's board. Or 18 for additional payment. Do I have any? I don't have any. Maybe we should have accepted that beforehand. Though there's undead at like Redcliffe Castle as well, so we might be able to get what we need from there. Or any other like undead corpses we find, probably. So where am I supposed to go? Can't remember. Go talk to Lake. There's a Doomsayer? Oh, Blackstone Liaison. The Blackstone and Regulars are over here too. Do you got any quests for me as well?
And I'm off.
Grease the wheels. My friend, I have a task that requires some tact and discretion. I think you're perfect with the job. Blackstone Regulars cannot survive without the patronage of the nobles. Mages own the groups who retain our services. If that work to continue, however, we have ensured that people are looking out for our interests. I ask you to make a trip to dinner and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Alright, give bribes. Got it. But in dinner room, so we don't have to worry about that yet. Yeah. Will do. Yeah, it's just in dinner room.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land.
Yeah. Every village we go to now, I'm gonna have some sort of doomsayer.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Alistair's over here quizzing Morgan. This is not Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, Alistair. I was like, I forgot. Landmark tree. There we go. Tegan?
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Does that do level scaling? I don't remember. I don't think so. It's more like... I want to say it's more like set regions have, like, you go there at X level, because... I think of Orzammar, for example. There's literally, like, a group of bandits that's there, that their whole purpose is to see if you're high enough level yet to even go into Orzammar. So if, like, you get your ass kicked by those bandits, you're not ready for, like, that area of the game, essentially. And it's like, alright, come back here later. So I don't think it does. For Alistair's sake, let's hope it's not Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Right, true. Why didn't you mention the secret passage into the castle before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
We kinda need more of an explanation than that. How'd you even get out here?
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
Wow, okay, she still
They are
holds a
Grey Wardens,
grudge.
Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about the Earl? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
So, why is he gonna go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan,
this sounds so
I know
sus.
you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
For the castle serial and 2 zombies hero. Yeah. Impertinent accusation, not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Alright, I guess enough questions for now. We need to figure out what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Yeah, I guess you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Good as plan as any. What am I supposed to do once I get in?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Well, jeez, okay. Understood. I'll do my best, I guess.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Yeah, bye, Tegan. Alright. Guess we're sneaking into the castle. A love letter? Correspondence interruptus. Collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. Oh no. You are filthy, a beast. Such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Sir Ogle. Okay, wow. I see how it is.
Yes.
I like how we're collecting, like, embarrassing love letters.
I wonder who built this tunnel, and why.
Get away from me!
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
It's your time to die! Is that all you've got?
Sometimes. If you insist. Not fine.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
The Minnesota of the world? Huh? Yeah, possibly? Wait, are you the mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
No, not really, I didn't ask.
I see. Then perhaps some explanation is in order. My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Why? What'd you do?
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Al Eamon.
You did what? Look how he just readily admits to being an assassin. You'd admit that?
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Is there a reason you poisoned the Arl?
I was instructed to by Terran Logan.
Oh, of course.
I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, Logain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar. A blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts.
Like
They
Morgan's
condemned
like,
me
you
to
don't
death
look the
for it.
part.
I thought Logain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Okay, so a little backstory in Jowan here. If you do the mage origin story for this game, Jowan's like your best friend in the Circle, more or less. And they're like, oh, he's a blood mage. He did some like light dabbling in blood magic to try to protect himself, and also he fell in love like with one of the Circle sisters that was at the tower. So like a chantry lady, and they were planning to run away together. Like, he's never used blood magic for evil. Kind of deal. Most blood mages do tend to be a lot edgier than that, right? Yeah. Like, he literally used blood magic as a last resort because I think they were planning to take him away and turn him tranquil? Something like that? Yeah, because we kind of snuck into the basement and helped him destroy his phylactery, which is what Templars use to track down mages. It's like a vial of your blood. So like when mages flee the Circle, they can like go after you. But like without a phylactery, they can't really find you as easy. So Jowan's just stupid. I mean, it's bad that he poisoned Arl, but yeah. Before that point, he hadn't done anything super bad. For the most part. So, yeah. Okay, you poisoned Arl, that's no good. Apparently you're not the cause of the walking corpses. Why exactly were you needed to tutor the Arlessa's son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe
it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Yeah, that didn't work out so well for her, now did it? I mean, I could get not wanting to send your kid off to live in a fucking tower, but... So then perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
I see, I see.
I
think I
never meant
understand
for
what's
it to
going
end
on.
like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
I mean...
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
Ooh.
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I agree with Morgan. And I guess also Liliana was being reasonable. Look how Alistair's like, we don't know the whole story. Jowen's been pretty honest about everything he's done. He just outright said he poisoned the Earl, you know? So, how do you plan to make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
After that?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
He's too stupid to be genuinely evil, true. Yeah. Commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I mean, we can just let him out. Yeah, I guess let him out.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
You just said you wanted
I'd like
to
help
help.
out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Boy. Jowen. Fine, then just like help somewhere out there. Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
I want to help, but I don't want to follow you. It's like, alright, okay.
And I'm off.
Oh, these corpses are gonna come alive, aren't they? Because talent in this cosmology, its association with intellect is more incidental, yeah. Yeah, you don't really have to be so smart to be a mage in this. Considering you can just be born with magical talent and abilities. What did Fram say? Dark Souls 2? Well, Fram's Dark Souls 1. Are you talking about, like, the mage you can trade fossils to? Feeble the Cursed One Man? I don't know, like, he probably wouldn't give a shit. Because again, it's different scaling. It's like, oh, you're not intelligent, but you have access to spells I harness as a master mage. I guess do dexterity. Liliana. Get expert stealing. You're gonna be my pickpocket. Which means we also want to get stealth for you.
Here I am.
Quick! I think we work well together.
Oh,
Yeah, what's his name? His name is Strayed. Strayed, I don't think he'd like the Dragon Age universe, because if he thought being a statue in Dark Souls 2 was bad, he would not like what the circle... Chancery mage circles would do to him. Alistair, help me. I think from Star Wars no one likes talking about, yeah. Look. History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. Okay.
Going.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, I'm just gonna break the door open.
Oh, right.
Ooh, weapons and armor. Brotherhood armor. Hello. There's stuff with the fuck alone in the theater when Lucas pulled that, yeah.
Going.
So many, like, what the fuck moments in Star Wars. Alright, Alistair, can you wear, like, heavy armor yet? I mean, you can. Ooh, Brotherhood has abilities. I can't wear the helmet, though. Melee crit chance and attack. Well, hello. Why, out of all things, does the helmet require me to have 30 strength? You think it would be the, you know, the chest piece, the heaviest part of the armor, that would have the higher requirement. Prequel trilogy did have some moments of generally lousy writing. Eh. Alistair, what you can and can't wear does not make sense sometimes. What is... I'm gonna look. What does the brother shield look like at the very least? Oh. Oh, I can use Oathkeeper now. 3 damage, 3 melee chance, 3 armor penetration, 2 willpower, health regen in combat, damage, armor penetration, healing effects, 10% of healing effects received, electricity damage. Sure. Brotherhood of the Sacred Flame is an independent mercenary group that's taking up arms in service of the Maker, though it has no official ties with the Chantry. Despite lacking numbers and resources when compared to the Templars or the Elysian Chevaliers, the Brotherhood's members are in good standing with Ferelden nobility, especially the Benorn, and operate under their patronage. The West Hills Craftfall currently supplies the Brotherhood with its distinctive equipment. Literally a few days older than the original movie. Group of the original trilogy. Turns out that Lucas's inner circle had a lot to do with reining him in for those movies. Time he got to the prequels, his success had gone to his head. He was surrounded by yes men. That makes sense. That explains things. Alright, so I need to get you to 30 strength before I can wear a helmet. I'm sorry, Alistair. Explains the totally unnecessary first hour of Phantom Menace. Yeah.
Right. I'm off.
Another battle, I see. Oh, this could be good. You will learn to fear me. Now get your hands dirty. You should run while you can.
That leads further in. There was supposed to be... Am I missing something? So, what's his... The blacksmith's daughter. You can actually find her in the castle. I just can't remember where exactly. Maybe it's a later room that I'm thinking of. Because, you know, the Arlessa Isolde made it sound like only her and her son and Eamon were still alive, but there's I guess some workers that are also not dead.
Right there.
But who... Oh, I guess I was not paying attention to Liliana's health. I'm sorry, Liliana. Let's paralyze you, and then this one attacking you.
I see.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention to Morgan's health either. Whoop. I know you can find her anywhere. I think it's like one of the like little side rooms. I think it's just further in the castle.
Yes.
Because you can essentially like clear the path of the undead and be like, yeah, you can just go out through the secret entrance we came in. Don't mind the blood mage down in the dungeons. He's actually pretty chill. Well, okay, it's good to know they still level up even when they're KO'd on the ground.
Your direction?
Yeah, here.
As you wish.
Treat that head injury. Sorry, Morgan.
Not over yet? Speak then.
See video of George Lucas freaking out an intern for mentioning Mara Jade. Whoa, why? Is combat tactics important for a mage? Sure. I mean, are these important for a mage? Combat training? There's like, obviously weapon training needs combat. Does anything else? Magic. Magic. I'm looking. None of these need combat training. Get combat tactics so I can tell you to do more things, I guess. Ooh, I could learn Cone of Cold. That is a pretty good spell. Miasma. Mass paralysis would be good. Or, you know, drain life from the dead. I guess I can have her learn a healing spell. You know, it'd probably be best. Apparently in contact with the robot chicken thing, because Seth Green was there too.
Oh, right.
Chosen to ignore his existence ever since Phantom Metas. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, right. Go
Yeah, when it comes to like celebrities and like weird shit they've done or anything like that, unless someone I follow on YouTube talks about it or like I glance it on Twitter somehow, I'm just oblivious.
I tried to be merciful.
Does it have an internal burn at the stake or something?
Now this should be fun. Let's
make
this quick. That won't stop me. How amusing. And I'm off.
Well, I sure am getting a lot of corpse skull. I got 9. What was it? 18 for the full rewards? Yeah, so halfway there. Why the Mabari also Ingy? This isn't good.
Let's go!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh fuck. Someone's gonna help. We're good. She dead. Yeah, the Mumbaris can like knock you down, and if you don't get rescued right away, they can kill you. You don't have a lot of like health.
Make a preserver.
Yeah, that's right.
Trying to ignore as much slow gossip as possible. The only reason I know anything about what's going on in Hollywood is because of my brother-in-law.
Dowie.
Yeah.
For the Grey Wardens!
Ah, that will leave a scar. Blast.
What? Yeah, sorry, Morgan.
Huh.
War paint and lamb bones. No dog leveled up. Do you want them to have bonus to crit chance attack armor? Attack hits, automatic crit hit. If the target can bleed, it takes additional damage for a short time. Ooh. Overwhelm's like the one where they knock you down. I'll probably go for that. Like Star Wars. He was actually in the second season of Mandalorian. Still need to sit down and watch it. Yeah. Armor penetration armor. Cold resist. Electricity resist. None of these that good for dog. Where's ever the show spit him telling him he's never seen a single one of the movies, right? Alright, I think we're good. Although I can give gifts to dog. I got that bone. Where is it? I also want a found cake.
Let's get on with it.
I never asked dog lately. Anything interesting around my way? Seems to have found a piece of wood carved with curious symbols. Dirt still clings to it and it looks very old. Don't really know what it is, but it looks like it could be used as some kind of weapon. Oh, okay. Piece of wood. It's a mage staff. Twas his length of blood carved the strange symbols. He just went out and found me a magic staff. +3 spell power. Longer range. And constitution. Nature resist. Yeah, sure. Here you go, Morgan. Have a piece of wood.
Don't look now.
Traps? Where? Are there any rooms I've missed? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, there's the trap. Okay, I see it.
And I'm off.
Have at you then.
Easy.
Nice.
Huh.
Oh, here she is.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
So I'm gonna ask you the same question.
I don't know what happened. There was some talk the Arl was poisoned, but he wasn't just sick. They arrested someone for it, but then everything went mad. People started killing each other, and then their bodies would get up and walk. They didn't attack us right away, unless you tried running. I waited until everyone else was gone. I couldn't stand it anymore.
Okay, I see. So, are you Owen's daughter, perchance?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Yeah, there's a tunnel that leads out through the dungeon.
But the monsters!
Listen, I killed most of them. You should be good.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
They were surprised. They asked him to? Oh. Oh, he was surprised they asked him to. Yeah. Okay. Take corpse skull from you. Key required.
Why does he seem to smell
We're gonna be using your mind. Was it Mind Blast yet? Yeah, that is what I needed. Okay, and then you, let's put this on.
You win!
Here I am.
And I'm off. Going.
So there's a path right there that's like an exit. We came through here and this door is locked, so I think we have to go through here. Unless we got a key? I guess into the basement. Here we go. Codex updated? What did I get? Oh, more love letters. Darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you. Please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Sari. Oh. I assume that burning is not that is not in relation to the different word for passion. Okay. I see why they maybe want to keep these hidden. Landmark tree.
Where's the tavern? More of these? Well, alright then.
Oh, well, that is quite a lot of undead. That is a revenant too. Hold on. Sir Knights? Hold on, I can't say it right now. Sir Knights, help! There's a revenant! Revenants are bad! Liliana, please tell me you can paralyze him. Oh, thank you. Revenants are not something we want to deal with. Liliana, go stand over there, please. You do not want to be close to the weapon. You also need a heal, so heal. I do have healing now, so I can keep the NPCs and stuff alive.
Another back.
Okay, that wasn't terrible. Considering, you know, the thing with the revenants in this game is that they get stronger the more people that are around them, was like their whole deal, if I recall. And they have that move where they can like pull you towards them. Are they under creatures? They are. An entire unit of men, all slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first. Your perfection? It appears that this is so. We have a survivor, and while at first I thought his ranting's pure exaggeration, it appears to be no simple skeleton. The descriptions of the creature's abilities were eerily similar to those our brothers at Marnus Pell encountered almost a century ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves on the creature's blade, and attacked so quick that it was able to assault multiple opponents at once. No, your perfection. What we have here is indeed a revenant and nothing else. From a letter to Divine Amara the Third, 571 Exalted. A revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride or of desire, making it amongst the most powerful possessed opponents that one can face. Many possess spells, but most are armed and armored and prefer the use of their martial talents. They are weak against physical attacks, but regenerate quickly, and commonly use telekinesis to pull opponents into melee range should they try to flee. Revenants also have the ability to strike multiple opponents surrounding them. Stay at range if possible and strike quickly. That is the only way to take such a creature down. Isn't it crazier, like, making that Bad Lieutenant movie with watching the first one? Too relevant. Whenever Lunatic would play the lead role in that kind of project, it was Nick Cage. I appreciate that, like, Nicolas Cage is just like, he's willing to do anything, I guess, as long as he thinks it's gonna be interesting.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yeah, let's go.
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
Probably nothing good. You should be prepared. Should have probably told them about the demons and the mages, and, what is happening? It's pretty spry for someone wearing heavy armor.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Yeah, he's definitely possessed.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
I mean... you've been protecting him this entire time, though, when he's the cause of all this.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
He can stay out of this.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I mean... Well, I kind of needed to see Arleman.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Wait, how about... how about no? Guys? Well...
It's your time to die! You should run while you can. Look over there.
Take the battle to them! Forever!
Make a preserver. Wants to fight.
There we go. Oh, we still got guards. I'm just over here evil laughing too.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
Tegan.
Oh, he's fine,
Are you
okay.
alright?
Tegan's fine. He's just a little
I am
injured.
better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Well, yeah, I'm not here to, like, kill children.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
Oh, now you show up to, like, button. Thanks, Jalen.
did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Yeah, that was me. You know, I thought he'd be useful, seeing how he helped start all this.
Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed! Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
That's true.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they
He's got a
discovered
point.
Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Okay, Jalen, you got anything to say about this? Anything we can do?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
Yeah! Let's go fight demons in the Fade. In Connor's mind. Well, I guess his dream part of the Fade, but still, close enough. Yeah, what difference does the blood magic make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
I mean, is there another way than, like, murder?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means
human
either
sacrifice
lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Oh?
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Are you sure you want to die, Lady Isolde?
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
Right, but through rights do make a left. It's gotta be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
I mean, it's not far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I mean, we can take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Yeah, you basically had, like, two options here. You could do Jowan's, like, blood sacrifice ritual, which kind of fast-tracks completing Redcliffe, for the most part. I mean, you still have to go find the Andraste's ashes for all Eamon. But it's like you can deal with the demon right away, or you can just go to the circle and come back later, because literally nothing really happens when you leave. They're like, Connor won't stay passive forever. Connor does not give a shit. He waits.
Which one?
And back!
It's your time to die! Come on.
Suits of armor, like, complaining about dying. They're not alive. Yeah, well, yeah, they perceive time and, like, more or less everything differently than we do. Because they don't have, like, physical forms in the Fade. Oh, Morgan, could you heal Sir Perth? Where is he at? Guess I'm just getting him a little low. Western Australia, yeah. Oh, this knight is also almost dead. So, yeah, heal you as well.
Wipe them out! Too fast for you!
Give him to Blendham, have him take a nap for a day or 5. Yeah, that's all we need. I can, like, slip it into a sandwich or something. And his drinks. He'll be fine. Alistair's mother's amulet. Well, isn't that convenient to find here? Alistair, have I got a gift for you?
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Well, I found it in Redcliffe Castle, in the study.
Oh, the Arl study?
We're standing right here, Alistair. Come on.
Found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Well, maybe he meant to give it back to you at some point.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about them.
I mean... Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, your friend, of course I remembered. We're not romancing now, sir. We're not going down the you're special to me route. Let's play through.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
Oh, you got a minor health boost from that. Oh, I really like becoming friends. Morgan's still at Worm. Yeah, okay. Nice. Liliana's still neutral. Gives an intelligence boost, if only. I've only commented once, it was just in my mirror run of IMO's fanfic, yeah. Like, I know you can romance him as, like, any female warden, but it really feels like he's built for kind of human noble playthrough. Well, I guess it depends on what you have planned for Alistair. I'd say anything if you're, like, doing, like, keep him a Grey Warden route, but if you're doing, like, making him king, and, like, human noble feels like the best option for romancing him. Just give in all of the mods relating to Alistair on the on like Nexus, he is the most popular romance choice, it seems. There are so many mods relating to like him and like romancing him as like noble and him being king. But no, it's like my first playthrough of this game I did like forever ago on stream. We went through for Alistair, so we're going for probably Zevran this time. Sassy elf. Dwarf noble is kind of fun though. Yeah, true. I feel like that'd also be like pretty cute. I guess most of my abilities are related to Dex, so go for that. And then Cunning. Still don't have any specializations really unlocked. I am going to get lockpicking to level 3. I want to be able to open and steal all of the things. I gotta remember, there is a room to, like, not accidentally fight Connor that we don't want to go in, and I think that just involves not going to the second floor.
And I'm on.
Wondering if you could kindly just use my burst.
How amusing! Enough!
Oh, heal Liliana? Yeah.
As you wish. Yes! Ha-ha! Going.
Is that it in here? Looks like it. Oh, no, there's a book. Geography of Ferelden. Oh, also Alistair leveled up again. Let's pour it all into strength. I need like 30 to wear that helmet, eventually. And then get combat tactics. And I can get Templar things for you. Templar purchase area, magic removal, dispellable effects from those nearby. Friendly fire possible. Focus on duty, gain a large bonus to mental resist. Inflict spirit damage on target and other nearby enemies. Target spellcaster must pass a mental resist check or else lose mana. Takes additional spirit damage. All affected enemies are stunned or knocked back. Yeah, sure. Start learning Templar things. Okay, well, you guys all have fun hanging out in this one room for a while. I'll be back in a day or a few or a week. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to the Circle Tower. I might get sidetracked, you know? It's like the village is fine and the undead are clear, so you'll be fine. Oh, yeah, because we got all these little caravans over here for, like, side stuff to do. Redcliffe will be fine in the meantime. I'm just going a couple days out of the way. Okay, what battle is this gonna be? Wolves! Okay. Hold on, guys, I'm just looking for traps. Alistair is dangerously close to the second one. You know, all these traps, they didn't really seem to do anything to deal with the wolves now, huh? Just remember, not to take your possessed son out for a picnic, right? Yeah. I haven't seen this room first. Okay, there we go. Getting a little overwhelmed by the wolves. Who died? Alistair? That's surprising. I guess that's what I am so bad about paying attention to party health. I'm sorry, Alistair. I didn't even realize you were, like, that under attack.
Ready! I shall do it. You will learn to fear me! I see.
One last one? Yeah, it's done all of them.
Come and get it! The battle is finished.
I'm ready.
Sorry, Alistair. Just get rid of your injuries. My bad. Well, I guess we're, you know, at least getting experience and things to sell for money.
Oh, right. And I'm off. Huh.
Ooh, don't step in the trap, please.
Huh. And I'm off. Going. Trap right ahead.
Okay, anything else around here besides the bunch of traps? Kingdom Wandering Murder Hobo builds character. Yeah. Warning, wolves frequent the area. You don't say. Caution, traps lit for wolves. Yeah, the traps didn't really seem to stop the wolves. Kinda just walked around them, it looked like.
Going.
Alright, guess we're fighting Darkspawn.
More darkspawn, hey?
Took care of that emissary first, because they're magic. Well, this one that's over there, do paralyze. Alistair's getting real beat up. Like draining emissary? What? Wow. He got a final hit in. They both died at the same time. The Alpha and the Morgan. Talking about a bad pun, yeah.
And I'm off.
I'm sorry, Morgan.
As you wish.
Anything else? Elf fruit? How much stuff do I get to make healing? Well, that's done with. Refugees. Oh, this is the other side mission. Right. Just go up there. Or not. I guess we're fighting something? Or not. Oh,
How
right.
did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
What? Superman reference? Oh, wait a second. Pharrell and Superman? And here, may heal yourself, character. I know. If I have to, yeah. Actually, I probably should set up. I gave her tactics, right? I probably should set you to heal yourself more than well, you do have one self-heal, but have another one. Less than 25% health. Use the, like, strongest healing item we got, okay? The hero for Reldon needs, yeah. It'll just take a couple years, you know. Still baby right now. Can't have him kill the archdemon for us at the moment. I'll have you set to range, so you stop standing in the middle of things too.
Yes, I'm still here.
Like, oh, we got meteor horde from that. Where'd that even go? Is it a crafting? I don't know crafting. $15 to 20 years, I mean, okay, cool, I guess. I guess we'll leave. I like how it seems in every instance he's found by, like, you know, farmers and raised that way, too. Don't worry, refugees. I am here to maybe. Oh god, there. Oh, there's an emissary boss. I don't know if I'll be able to save all the refugees. There's a Herlock emissary boss over there casting a spell. Let's try to interrupt that. This is gonna be a lot of like pausing and like healing people.
I shall do it.
But that kind of like emissary we need to. Templar things, Alistair. See those baby Superman.
Yes.
Okay, at least I'm distracting some of them over here. No, no, cannot save you. That's fine, we'll be able to save, I guess, most of you. Potentially. Actually have Dog go over here and help out. Oh, I almost did.
Direct me.
Okay, heal you. All the refugees over there doing alright. You know, losing one person isn't too bad, given the amount of enemies here.
An order.
Oh, ow, ooh, fuck. We need to paralyze that fucking emissary. That was horrible.
not win! I see. So be it. Run while you can!
No, sir. Can you do, like, shield bash for me? Yeah, thank you.
Plan B! Plan B!
Plan B. Alright, everyone okay?
I thought we were done for certain.
I mean, well, some of you are not okay, but most of you okay?
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I have an open wound. Yeah, use injury kit, please. Mostly kind of sort of okay, yeah. I mean, only like 2, maybe 3 of them died. It's not too bad.
All right.
Greater health poultice. Ooh, fancy. Silent dinner? Oh, nice. What you having? I guess the other one is this battlefield up here. Chicken tacos? Ooh, nice. Oh, merchant?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's 2 things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Alright, never mind. I guess let's trade. Darkstone Alpha Dagger. It's the same rhythm as bacon and pancakes, yeah. Soldier's helm, heavy chainmail, scale mail. We're not using these. What else can I sell? Want some wolf pelts? Spell resistance, fire damage, cold damage. Never really used the salves. I'm gonna just get rid of these. Trap plans? Yeah, sure. Tome of Silken Sundry. 1 point to spend on a skill. Yeah. Painting, gift, okay. Gift. Gift. Buy all the gifts, why not? Someone helmet Golderite. Say song stuck now in my head, yeah. Yeah, when you said that, I read it in the chat. It was just like a little bit. It was just like thinking about Adventure Time. Just 10 mental resist, huh? Ceremonial gloves. And knocker gloves. Armor, fire resist, physical resist. What about weapons? Ceremonial greatsword. Ceremonial longsword. I think I bought just what I was interested in. It's that tome for skills. I guess I could buy some lyrium dust to make lyrium potions. I think we have plenty of deep mushrooms and elf fruit. Alright, cool. This should be good. Yep. Venture forth. Your drug dealers out? Not really. We don't have enough lyrium to be like the Chantry in their drug network. On the console to Company East Hill, dead to a man, report this unfortunate news to the Chantry board. Oh yeah, they're all dead here, aren't they? Okay. I never looked. Is that an item I got? Oh, the meteor mortar order's right here. Hunk of rock fell from the sky, perhaps the last remnant of another world from far off in the sky. Find a smith with the skill to temper it. Ooh. We're 4 corpse skull away from being able to get the full reward at the chantry board. Oh, whoops. Okay, not spray save. What's a table instead?
Let's end this.
I'm with you now.
Ooh, Liliana. Need to kill her. Nope, could not do it fast enough. Whoops.
Let us end this, if you insist. Quick! Wipe them out!
Very well.
You're drooling and save some dignity. Begin the onslaught.
There, we get them all? Liliana will just have to deal with being injured. I'm not using my greater injury kit for like 1 injury.
Going. Huh. And I'm off. Yes.
Let's see what else.
Going. Going.
Alright. Anything else besides this?
Oh, this should be
Bear!
Oh, time to play. Hopefully you can smell.
A bit more dying, please.
Need help? Hey! Come and get it, buddy! It's your time to die!
Okay then. Jeez.
Where's the tavern?
Like all the wolves weren't enough, you know? Guess we'll go to Banlorn's land because it's on the way to circle. I think this is DLC stuff. Take a closer look at the unarmed man? Regulars form King Kaelin's honor guard. Memory comes to you. You fight alongside this man in Oscar. I guess join the fray. Oh, well, he's dead. I guess no saving the guard.
Alright, let's go!
I'm trying to be merciful.
Is that the best you
Run while you can.
I'll check you in a moment. Let me just grab loot. Close man's facing a mistake. Will remember him as Elric Marion? Remember Kaelin's honor guard Oscar and close confidant of the king. Okay. Oh, you're not dead! But you got stabbed?
I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
Oh, I guess you're just dying. I did try to help.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Yeah, I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
Yeah, I mean... You don't always get to choose how we die.
No, perhaps not. But I've been given the chance to set things right. If it's the likes of you who sees me to my final hour, perhaps things happen for a reason. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
Well, that's convenient. Is it just important?
The royal arms chest. It's where Kaelin kept his father's sword, the one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians.
Oh. Okay, that is important. You still have the key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please. It's probably still there.
Where exactly?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm drawing a map with my guns, yeah. Blood makes good ink, right? We're not, this is like kind of mid-game, sort of later stuff. We're not gonna go back to Ostergar just yet. There's still a lot of Darkspawn kind of hanging around in that area. We will go to the docks, though. Go do mage things. Oh, you again. I don't really have things to sell. I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, to pick up some eggs. Yeah.
Oh, right.
We're coming here to see the...
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari
Oh,
world.
just cut each other
They
off, I
also
guess.
say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Also, I just realized, you know... Probably shouldn't bring apostate mage into the circle tower with us, huh?
Damnation.
Yes.
Of all the... Indeed.
Huh.
Oh, but it's fun. Yeah. I don't think the Templar's getting that angry, though. Shady thugs. Wait, just collective liaisons? Samuel the deserter. Well, isn't that convenient?
You have some kind of problem?
Yeah, I heard you deserted.
Oh? What was this about?
They bring you in for desertion.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Yeah, of course. It's what they all say. I guess we're fighting. They're also rather charming. Circle origin, yeah. There should be a bunch of lines about like, well, gee, I left the circle just in time, huh? If you come back as a circle mage. Because, that's how good things are happening here.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Okay, sounds reasonable. How can I help?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I can be both of those things.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Yeah, yoink. All of these places of power. Hear me and obey. My power waning. I, Kerbilash the epithet, require reconnection to the mystic places I have left behind. You, the bearer of this note, shall travel through these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You come upon sites of mystic power in the ancient places of the world, pursuing forests, deep roads, the heart of Denerim, near the base of the Circle Tower. Okay. Desmond, discreetly handle your sack. No. You don't have to word it like that. Careless accusations. Activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. Ask the mages collected to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. Road from Lotharin to Denerim. Okay. What is determination? Comes a time in each young mage's life that he must strike forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, the time is now. He who accepts this calling and takes it upon himself to deliver documents of congratulations to my apprentices will no doubt be uninformed as to the contents of this missive. Apprentices' names are Alina, and Sheth. Cleverly sent them away from my abodes that they may receive this information in a public place, thus guaranteeing the safety of my willing courier. I'm just gonna... they're sending me out to fire their employees on their behalf. And it's like, listen, I put them in public places so you don't die, though. Literally, like, so they don't shoot, or I guess this place, their mages, burn the messenger. Two of them in Denerim, the other is procuring a slightly rare item from Orsmore. Okay. Brother's killer. Worst fears have been realized. A band of devilish Maleficarum are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my own sanctum. This cannot stand. I, Jubasto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings one attention from either Templars or demons to my back door. I will the Brazilian forest and slay these blasphemers. Disaster! So consumed have I been in my personal projects, I have neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I use to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it, I am ruined! Ruined! Will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue my quest. He's just looking to get high. Okay. He may burn things. Oh wait, we're the messenger? Yeah. We're in a bad spot for that one. Base of the Circle Tower. Well, we're here for that one, I guess. Do we already have 10 mushrooms? See, we are drug dealers, I guess. For the mages, yeah, we are now. I do, I have 22. Well, I can finish that one. How do I talk to you?
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Okay, yeah, talk to you for my rewards. Ooh, I leveled up. Or Liliana leveled up for that. Got 1 gold. Very nice.
Adventure's not over yet?
Alright, I guess save. Who are you?
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before.
How
You
dare.
made good for yourself, eh?
Yeah, excuse me?
Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy.
Oh, you mean you're used to seeing us as slaves or servants?
Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over. I'm mighty pleased to be making your acquaintance, miss.
Uh-huh. So, who are you?
I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
You know what, maybe it's deserved.
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was.
So something wrong with the tower then?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic.
How could you not know when you live close by?
Do I look like a Templar? A mage? Why would they tell me anything?
Well, whatever, I guess I gotta go find out what's going on.
Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about.
I'll be going.
You go on ahead then. It was nice talking to you.
When he is prejudiced against, yeah, he is a boomer. Actually, let's check the inn, I guess. Shady patron.
Going.
Ooh, another love letter from some weird noble. My dearest Virginia True Royal. That sounds like a fake name if I've ever heard one. Regarding bodice ripped, enclosed their stuff in silver and my most heartfelt apologies for said bodice. Would blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favorite shirt, the bucking of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait, but certainly not myself. Hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Yours, Sir Rivel Grousman? Alright. Who are you?
Good day.
Okay, no one important. Nothing. Nothing. The inn has nothing for me. No, I think he ripped her bodice and then he was paying for the damages. Though it would be funny if he was wearing the bodice, yeah. Smuggler's armor's still better. Liliana. Here, I got you better armor, I guess. I guess Sten can have rough leather gloves. Oh, that's freaking wear those. Helmet now, finally. There you go. And then the Liana can have this one. And we're all good now, see? There's a landmark over here for Bark Spawn to go pee on. Yes.
Humans overcompensating as always.
Humans overcompensating as always. I know Sten got cut off, but yeah. Is he talking about the tower? I agree, Sten. Nice.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
But I'm a Grey Warden. I need to talk to the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I mean, I got documents.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those.
What? Is that not good enough?
You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Boy! Not much. You're obviously a Templar. Also, our queen's female.
Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now. Go.
Can't we work something out?
I don't know. I am feeling a little peckish, though.
You want me to get you food?
Parshera, here. Munch on these if you like.
Oh, cookies!
I am content to part with them if it saves us from this fool.
Wait, Sten, you just had those on you? Where did you even get those?
There was a child, a fat, slovenly thing, in the last village we passed. I relieved him of these confections. He didn't need more.
Oh, cookies from a child! I mean, I guess it works out. Oh, yeah, very well done. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yummy. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, yes? We can go across now, if you really want.
Yeah, let's go.
Come along, I suppose.
Oh my god. I love Sten so much. The fat child didn't need the cookies anymore. It's like, alright, yeah, okay, fair enough.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Probably both. You're Gregor, I assume?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, though, I'm kind of here in Grey Warden business. I need the mages.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages
What
in
is that?
Parvalin.
What is going on?
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
I mean, well, I don't know. The Kunari does even more sustaining this in mages than the Circle does. So what exactly happened here?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
Templars are so tired of it, maybe they should fight the Darkspawn themselves. I mean, if the most of the mages disappear, they have to. Could not defeat them and fleed. I mean, yeah, that's smart tactics. What can I do to help out around here, I guess?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Oh. What's that? That sounds bad.
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
I mean, mages aren't defenseless. Surely some of them are probably still alive.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
Okay, but what if I go look for survivors? Actually, no, if you're so sure, why wait for the right?
Only the Grand Cleric in Denerim can authorize the annulment of the Circle, and we must wait for reinforcements. If we enter the tower now, we will be massacred. I cannot order my men to their deaths. While the door holds, we wait. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
Yeah, nah, with the Logain running things now, trying to become king, it might be a bit. I mean, if I help with the Circle, will you be able to let me aid them?
If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Yeah, we're in agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the Circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Right, okay, so we gotta hope the first enchanter is still alive. Yada yada yada.
Huh.
Quartermaster?
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
You got some fancy daggers going on back there. Have any supplies for sale?
Yes. Would you like to trade?
Yes. Electricity damage, electricity resist. Why is it 81 gold? 2 dual attributes, 20 nature resist, 2 mana regeneration, 2 stamina regen, physical resist. Oh my god. That's probably why. The 2 dual attributes is definitely what makes this so expensive. Belts of this type crafted by ancient elven keepers were given to clans' honored allies. Fine engravings are faded from age and use, enchantments remain strong to this day. I like how it says its true value is like 65 though. Man's upscaling me. Liberator's maze. Chance to knock target back. 129 gold! Staff of the Magister Lord. I don't even know. You would have to buy literally absolutely nothing in this game. Sell everything you come across to even get to this point, I feel like. That is a ridiculous amount for a staff. It's not even that good of a staff when you look at it. Well, I guess the mono regen isn't bad, but... Okay, you sell some healing items. Do you sell anything useful besides that? Droughts, healing potions, shock trap, Tome of Arcane Technique. Oh yeah, yoink. Easy to make money, yeah. I mean, I have the mod install too that's supposed to reduce prices to make it so you sell stuff for more, but it's like, I also have that mod that adds like new weapons and armor, and that staff is a new thing. It's just like, why did the modders decide that 129 gold was like the price point for this staff? Like, that's fucking ridiculous. I think that's higher than any of the base game things ever end up being. Reduced, yeah, that's a reduced price probably too, yeah. It's like a crazy price point, especially since a lot of these areas, once I'm done in them, I don't really go back to. It's like, I'm not looking to go back to this merchant to buy things once I like finish Circle Tower stuff. I think I sold all the stuff I don't want. Unless I have like... Oh, I got wolf pelts to get rid of.
I don't want... This is the prison for your mages? Ours is not so grand.
Yeah, thing's done. The Templar just shaking his head like, oh, they're fools. They're dead. Apprentice footlocker. Search? Found a few pages of a diary. Stop asking, I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, neither do the senior magi. The thing is about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. The apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note. Dards burned before a giant, spear raised. Stands alone, so whispers are known false. No lid.
And I'm off.
You were in the Chantry. You are a priest?
No, I was a lay sister of the Chantry.
Which means...
I lived and worked in the Chantry, but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood?
Dabbled in priesthood,
Oh,
yeah.
no. The lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them.
Yes.
You were a house guest of the chantry?
Sort of.
Yeah, yeah. I was guess of the chantry. I don't know, I just lived there.
Oh, right.
A spot. Congressman Darcy, I said I'd wait, but it's not just as you scream it. I'll just set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now. Don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Oh, they were stashing stuff under someone's bed. Alright, that makes sense. Maybe Bludge made Kid isn't so stupid after all. He's alive. Yeah, he made it out of the tower before all this went down. Probably be really weirded out by some of the king's practices, right? Pages of diary. Oh yeah, watch cards that reaching the rest of the ritual stuff. Tell you guys, it's tests like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? Albus in the library with Uldred? Older tome fell to a page on the reaching. Copy what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note. Sword lowered to strike it through the ground. Can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more, and you'd be smart to help. Grant. Or Gant? Gant. There's no R in there. So just because a book conveniently fell to a certain page, he was like, "This is a test. I must go do this ritual." And it's like, I don't know if that's entirely the case.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I haven't even done anything yet. Also, what are you doing here? How'd you survive Ostagar?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
Well... yeah, you see, I came seeking aid from the mages, and then learned all this was happening. And then Gregor let me in, because we sort of have a deal.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
Well... they're kind of waiting for the rite of annulment.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
So what exactly happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
Okay, yeah, so what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
Somebody have black eyes with big joke binoculars? I don't know. I don't know what the cause of that is. I guess I did have one that like it's supposed to make the NPCs and your party members look better, but maybe they went a little too crazy with the eye makeup on some of these people. I suppose they're trying to make it like, listen, the mages have been through a lot. They're like tired, but like that is not how you make someone look like they haven't had sleep. I just think of like my time at Sandrock, you know, when you haven't slept in a while. It's just like you get raccoon mask essentially. Rather unfortunate fashion trend from Orlais. That too. I guess we gotta try to avoid needless slaughter, you know?
Yes. Even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Yeah, well, he kinda said he'd only accept it the first enchanter said so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Alright, I guess we set out.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Yeah, let's go. We kinda don't have a lot of time.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Well, yeah, one just gets locked in. Alistair?
Yes.
And then... I need Liliana on it, actually. There's a funny thing you can do with one of the side kind of quests in the Circle Tower. If you have Liliana and she's a thief. Guessing everyone will be... Yeah, they'll all be fine.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
I mean, you did what you had to do.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. Be on your guard.
Oh, it took a while to like fully go away, I guess. I go like through the first floor of the tower, but this section is gonna be long, so I don't want to get into too much of it today. Oh, your spells are all over the place. Hold on. Oh, you already have a lot of the healing stuff right off the bat. We have that regeneration. This is like group healing. Ability to revive people. I should probably give you healing in the Arium potions. Surprised you didn't call it the barrier. Well, it's like the first floor is easy enough to clear out. At the very least, I want to... There's like the weird side mission where you... involving the books and stuff here in the library. I kind of want to do, maybe... beforehand. Oh, where are the injury kits? Do I not have any on me? No, I guess not. She is spec as and has all the tropes of a classic healer too, yeah. Rejuvenate. This is, what is it, stamina? That's stamina, these are the health ones. Health regen with healing. Rejuvenate, mass rejuvenate, revive. Group healing. And defensive spell. That's your other attack. This is also an attack. Earthquake. She's an ally in aura that completely strips out most missile attacks. Grants them more of an attack. Ally. So these are ally ones. Heroic offense would probably be what we want at the moment. Where's Alistair? Fight better. Although this might be used her very literal as a so I often end up being a healer status. Effect mage, right, yeah. Same. Like, if you play major yourself, like, having either her and or Morgan, depending on, like, if you do the healing mage or the damage mage stuff, they don't become useful. You know what? Yeah, let's actually not cast Earthquake for Library.
We're on our way. And I'm off.
These scrap Promises of Pride. Codex. Aldridge will show us the way. Finally, recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We will not be shunned. Be ready. Tangergravid. Bertarian. Right. The, like, mages have, like, weird political parties, too, in the circles. That was, like, another thing, right? Dead. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Healing, poultice, healing poultice. Revive. There we go.
No.
I was gonna say, the fire explosions, you might die again.
Immediately.
like, thanks Auntie for teaching me. Especially, hope you enjoy hanging out in camp. Can I get you some crochet hooks or anything? Right, it's like when you're an old lady and have been through enough. Like, you were sent off to war. You had all this stuff happen in the circle where you've lived, like, most of your life. Maybe just hang out at camp. Take a break for a while. I think you've earned it, to be honest. Well, you think... I mean, Sir Gregor did say, like... I don't know, he and his Templars... There aren't enough Templars here to really handle the demons anymore. Hence why he kind of fled to the main starting room. It's on a textbook of arcane summoning rituals, bandwise and other safety and exercise with the library in its present state. You say that, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this thing. So there's all these books around you can interact with, right? In the like the summoning font.
Oh, right.
Let's grab a paper hidden here. Watch card of the breaching. The next one. First enchanter to evolve fell suddenly to disease of the lungs. It's unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from tower founding should be treated as opportunity. Circle will reform practices to better justice times. Many rituals may remain valuable, but some, the two bells, Cardinal's Lament, Watch card of breaching, Benforda, have little or no meaning in our text. We'll move forward, as Duval would have wished, and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. On plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library for the benefit of all. Circle Magi, Declaration, Kinlock, Hold, Transitional. Reaching, again, and old. I don't know, idiots. Words weaken. Okay. I'm not being helpful. Oh, it's this one. Summoning Sciences. Apprentices are allowed and expected to willfully direct a minor spirit, provided it is within the protective confines of the library. Placement of the shelves allows for passive immobilization, the emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care! This exercise is not to be enacted during maintenance or other disruption of library structure. Danger presented by an incorrect summoning, particularly exercise 3, is extreme. This book has been torn in half. Question is, Liliana, can I check what you're at? What is your stealing things at? I can't remember if I need max stealing with Liliana to do what I want to do. So there's this, like, all these books and pedestals here in the library, right? You click them in a certain order and something gets summoned. And if you're fast enough, you can steal from the thing that gets summoned. But of course, chance of success relies on, like, your stealing skill. I don't know if Liliana's is high enough yet. I can't remember if I need, like, max stealing to do so. Summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. In order, the order is incorrect, the ritual reset. So like, this is the order you have to click the things in. So I guess you'd, you know, start with maybe summoning sigil. I can't remember if we start with that one, or if that's not an actual step. I don't know, I might have to do 2 screenshots of this with phone. Well, I can open the codex whenever. I guess we could just leave it here. It's like summoning font, address summoning font, second passage for the tome's spirit personages, second shelf, pass open hands to the first summoning flame. It's like first flames, yada yada yada. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save it too. Let me look. I had tomes for... It would be a skill I want to learn. Do I have tomes for skills, or was it just abilities? There we go. Max. Stealing. That works. Then, how do you open codex? Is it just journal? I guess it will just be journal. Unless codex is C? C's character. K is skills. Hold on, is there a button for codex controls? There's not. I guess we just have to open journal and then go over to codex. Okay, address summoning font. Well, okay, well, if opening this is gonna be a pain, then I will do phone screenshots. And I need a second one for exercise 3. Alright, let's see. Summoning and font's the only one we have to do, right? Yeah. Okay, address the summoning font. Click. Oh, I think there was like a... You can have people go do other things for you. Okay, we adjust the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit. Tome of Spirit. Pass open hands to the first summoning flame. Select first flames. Okay, Spirit Hog. Neat.
On my way.
Okay, who do I have?
A task?
Of course.
Oh no. Is it Win? No. I guess I'll stick with Liliana. Okay, that one's done. Unfortunate for the Spirit Hog. Okay, but it's like summoning font. Cite the Rittercrom's uncommon calling. Where's the option? Where's the click spot? There we go. Place 1 silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorvish. Magus Gorvish. And then pass hands through the second summoning flame. Trickster win. Steal. Haha! Stealing success. Okay, I like how he just shows up and leaves. Dude. Where? Okay, where's the info? Okay, that's credits for DLC. Books and songs? Magic and religion, maybe. Apostates. Hunting the Chantry. Demonic possession. Blood magic. Forbidden school. No, none of those. Creatures? Nope, abominations and rage demons. Thetis calendar. Feldren, Elysian Empire. Redcliffe. Christian Irving. Okay, none of those. Books and songs, I guess. Cautionary tales for the adventurers? Something about spirits, that one. Okay. Alright, third ritual. Alert senior magi of lesson commencement. Well, when counts, right? When I'm doing rituals. I'm sorry, I show you stuff called the Demon Summoning Tomes pop-up books. Lustirgonian Maid. Oh, I wonder if there are some of those hidden around in this library. Trust Summoning Font. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Where is that one? Over here. Trace the chosen sigil on the first area common table. Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorium Therialis, right of the sealed text? Why are we putting hair in books? Maybe they have some of Eric's stories, yeah. Cause yeah, these do Dragon Age 1 and 2 kind of take place around similar timeline. Cause it's like Hawk and their family were fleeing Lothering. That's how they ended up in Kirkwall, fleeing the Darkspawn, so... It depends on if Varric was like... Well, no. Was Varric an Arthur at this point? Because he was still kind of working with his brother doing their merchant caravan, exploring the deep roads thing. Form Calum's gesture, 2 fingers as the statue of Magus Gorbish. Breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery, 2nd column support shelves. I just go breathe. Some of these, it's like, man, what are you mages getting up to? Novice phylactery. Oh, that's over here. Past hands through 3rd summoning flame. Okay, Gabe, come on. Oh, that's not good. That's a fade bear.
Come and get it.
Guys, there's a bear.
Now we're going to bed. I never liked this part.
Idea, this is actually the only game of the series I played. But the others just haven't gotten around to them, yeah. Barrett's like one of your party members' companions in 2.
I shall.
In like Inquisition, he's like a popular, well, some of his book series are popular. It's like murder detective one that takes place in Kirkwall. He also wrote some romance books that didn't sell so good. But yeah, I don't think he was a writer at this point in time. I think that happens after Kirkwall. Cause like his first major thing was like writing Hawke's story. Like writing about the things that happened in Kirkwall. Alright, now there is a secret, I say secret, there is like technically a 4th ritual, and it just involves doing everything in order, all the ritual stuff. So, going through all the exercises without interruption, without touching any flames, which all the flames are gone, so. So, okay, adjust the summoning font. Select the 2nd passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages. Pass one hand through the first flame, so ignore that. Do we go back to the summoning font every time? I don't remember. I think, maybe not, maybe we ignore that part. It's just a jump to the left, yeah. Recite the Ridicom's Uncommon Calling. Place 1 silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorbish. And then exercise 3. I'm always gonna go back to the summoning font just in case. Cite the 2nd passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Trace chosen. Sigil. Place a lock of hair. Spiritorium. Etherealis. From Jester to Mage Scorvish. Statue.
I'll do it.
Breathe on the dried hemlock. Novice phylactery, that's right. And then there should be way back here. There's a summoning of the fourth. I'm gonna save before activating this.
It's done.
Haha!
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. It's not right at all.
I like how he just summoned some random Arl. Alright, cool. And I successfully pickpocketed him. I'm not supposed to be here. What's going on? I don't know, man. Why do magic rituals work on you?
On my way.
Oh, hey Logan. What did we get? Was that the shard mitts from him, or is that from something else? Did we get any, like, codex entries? Oh, we got notes of Arl Foreshadow. Books to pursue for future endeavors. Lost Countenance, rolled into a Legion phrase book. Let's not offend the potential landlords. Raising Spirits, Offspring in the Fade. Terrible Twos, indeed. Forest Fall, Truth and Legend in the Search for Arlathon. Survivors, Poppycock. The Origins of Thesis, knowing more than everyone without looking like a jackass. Never get the time to read this. Maybe there's a stage play. Hurled Foreshadow. Nice. Oh, the summoning science tells us about the things we summon. Spirit Hog, equivalent of a Fade bottom feeder. Gullet of the Spirit Hog can contain minor gems, presumably coalesce from ethereal elements in the Fade. Such creatures cannot survive in the mortal realm without summoner intervention. That's why it died right away. Trickster Whim, an amoral entity that delights in observing corporeal and emotional discomfort. Dangerous preference, given that such creatures have little understanding or interest in the fragility of mortal flesh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Fade Rifter. Rifter is an assembled consciousness given form in the moment of the ritual. Its appearance is intended to frighten the summoning apprentice, ensuring they respect the Fade. While essentially a construct, the beast is nonetheless very real and possessed of a fearsome will to be free. Oh. Intended to frighten summoning apprentice. That's why the Fade Rifter showed up to us as like a bear, but like one that's affected by Darkspawn Blight, I guess. Neat. Well, we summoned special guy. And cleared out essentially the first floor. I was running, just sprinting to quest and followed some six at a door knocking puzzle. I read very much like that. wonder if it was a reference that I should feel stupid for not knowing. Seen it twice in weeks succession. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I think with that, we cleared out the first floor. I'll step foot in the second floor, but I think I'll probably end stream here, because the Circle Tower is kind of a long-ish section.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, we'll worry about Owain later. That's definitely going to be it for today, though. Because besides going through the tower, we also have a segment where we end up in the Fade. And that can be pretty long. So we'll save all of that for... what's today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, we'll save all of that for tomorrow, Friday's stream. So yeah, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch the previous Dragon Age Origins streams I've done, all of the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Then the About Me section for you guys on Twitch. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, either the streams or any clips or YouTube shorts I make, maybe consider leaving me a tip either on Ko-Fi or through, you know, stream in general, through Streamlabs. And if tipping money directly is not your thing, maybe consider looking at my Throne wishlist and maybe getting me something off there. Show your support. Alright, thank you for posting links, Chunkas. And yeah. Guess I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully, for more Dragon Age Origins. We'll be going through more of the Circle Mages Tower, dealing with demons and abominations. Alright. Have a wonderful evening, everyone, and a good rest of the day. Bye.